Hey everyone. Sorry for the slight late start. Ended up going for I decided, hey, let's go grab something to drink. And at first I was going to drive up to CVS and figured, hey, it's close enough I can walk. And I forgot how long it takes me considering I haven't been walking for a while. But hold on, I never started everything up. The joys of getting distracted. So we get to, sit on this screen for a little bit longer while I finish setting everything up. But you know what? I put this on because this is the song that we're gonna have. Once I finish uh, that walk may have been a little bit of a mistake. But I need to start doing them again. I really need to start doing them again. Anyway, hope everyone has been having I hope everyone's had a decent week this week. Let's just hit this. And there we go. All right. So, yeah. Hey, Maine. Perfect timing, because, yeah. So, today is the first of the bonus streams for the Heroes of Time Community of Champions charity event that I ran a few weeks back. Today, we're going to be running Link Between Worlds Randomizer, and full disclosure, I'm using the Archipelago build for this, just because I've never set up the other randomizer for it, and I figure I have this one. It's still a randomizer. It's fine. It's just a one-game solo randomizer. It'll be perfectly fine. Nothing bad will happen, right? Nothing bad? But yeah, we're going to be doing that today. Just as a heads up, other things that are coming for bonus streams. One that's going to be a multi-stream bonus is we will be doing an all Zelda Archipelago wheel this month. And at some point, I'm going to be doing a minimum of 2 hours of Mentor Roulette. Because, well, we hit all the incentives for everything. And I really need to remove that from there. Anyway, with that, I think I've got everything. I think I've got everything up and ready. So, let's bring up the game. And we get to test. That's not right. That's very much not right. Oh, okay, now part of this is right. But another part of this very much is not right. What is going on with Pop Tracker? Okay, first of all, you should be the broadcast view. Hold on. Let's find this other Pop Tracker here. Where the heck is this? Where is this coming from? No, really, actually, where is this other one coming from? Because it's something high up. Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, it's coming from this. There we go. Okay, we'll fix that later. You know what? This also makes me realize I need my controller for this game. While I fix stuff behind the scenes. There we go. This is also the first time that I'm going to be using this DS scene, so of course things are going to be a little bit weird. So as a note, what I have randomized is all the cracks between Hyrule and Lorule are open at the start, but I can't go through them until I Okay, the game's catching up a bit. I can't go through them until we gain the ability to merge with the wall. Which, if you haven't played this game, that's kind of the primary gimmick of this game. It's... Oh, and we start with... I lost my Ravio! Ravio, your shop is a lot of my... Wait, that's 100 rupees. Okay, I can buy 100 rupees for 20 rupees. I can buy a green rupee. Wait. I'm sorry, that's a purple rupee? Okay, that's a purple... So I'm going to be coming here to buy some rupees from Ravio in a bit. But yeah, main gimmick of this, as I've said, it's merging with the walls, but also, one of the key things as well is you, in the base game, would have to rent your items. We don't have to do... Yeah, I want to go up this way. We don't have to do that in this one because, well, in the main game, after you rent... If you have any rental items and you die, you lose all of your items and you have to go rent them again. Unless you rent to own, and then you actually own the items. In addition, there are 100 of those little snail things called My. Each of them will be a check for me, and effectively every 10 of them, of actual My that I collect, will give me another check as well. And now I am looking for money. That's not the money one. There's some money. I also have no... I have no weapons, by the way, right now. So, you know, we're a little defenseless. I know there's a... I'm pretty sure one of these is a purple rupee. Hey! There we go. I also need to activate all these weather vanes, because the weather vanes are eventually going to be the fast travel of this game. I just need to find a bit. Just like with Link to the Past, you need to find an item to fast travel. For this one, I need the... Hold on a second. I need to check something. Is it? Yes, it is. Good. Sorry, after last stream and me not having audio for a short bit, I'm a little bit paranoid. Anyway, just like with Link to the Past, I need to find an item to gain the equivalent of fast travel. In this case, I need to find Irene's bell because she will fly me around, as opposed to the, there is an item back there I could have gotten. Okay. I know what it is. It's the, where you normally get the sword. If I walked up more, I would have gotten an item. I just didn't walk close enough to the sanctuary. Because once I come here, we have a weapon. Oh, I was supposed... Oh, it did not start me with my pouch. Why did you not start me with my pouch? Did I mess that up? Oh, also, hey! Hold on. Why are you saying... Close save that was Okay, let's try this again. Rename. The name is... That. Like, it looked like it had everything randomized correctly. Okay, hold on. Hold on, something's not right. Something's not right. Let's... No, I didn't... I wanted to go down to delete. Because it's not working correctly. To be fair, I might not need it to actually connect to Archipelago at all. I think I just want that in case, you know, something goes wrong. Let's try this again. Delete. Let me see. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So it says I have connected. What happens if I load this file now? Whatever. No, hold on. This is bothering me. You know what? Just don't let it bother you. It's... Let's grab our hammer again. Just... We'll deal with it. We're going to deal with it. But I've got a hammer so we can... No, now I know why it's going to bother me. Now I know why it's going to bother me, because my tracker will be pointless. Ah. Time for behind the scenes. Don't you guys just love... Don't you guys just love technical difficulties? Okay, let's do this. Quit. It's not like I've done much of anything, so if I have to start from new, I just have to get that money again. So you're connected, just fine. Let's do this. I bet you I know I did wrong. Go over here, get this. Get this. Get you. We're going to close you. Open the folder. Delete. Put it in here. Now, restart it again. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to just be sad. I'll just be sad and I have to manually track it. It's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. I am not letting this be a double cursed stream. It was already cursed once. Okay, you're loading everything up. That's good. This is, so full disclosure as well, this is also a beta archipelago. Rename. Begin. Don't you dare tell me. There we go. We're good to go now. We're good to go now. I'm glad I noticed I didn't have that pouch because things were going to go bad if I didn't do that. Okay. So now I have the pouch. Here's the reason I wanted the pouch. The pouch lets me eventually equip 2 items. That's not a thing you get to have out of the gates. Normally you get that after I think like the first dungeon normally, but you know, I'm not guaranteed to have that dungeon be my first dungeon, so kind of want to have that. It's the only thing I'm giving myself to start because it's just a quality of life improvement and nothing else. I think you are one. Yeah, let's get our 30 bucks and our hammer, and then we can do stuff. Activate you. Save, just because. Also, I'm going to have problems with this game because I don't know it nearly as well as I know Link to the Past. And in fact, knowing Link to the Past could get me in trouble. Also, not everything behaves the same. Like, the hammer has this wind-up to it now. So it's saying there's something I can get up here. I'm also already about to die because hammer. At least my first weapon's not the lamp, because the lamp could be my first weapon. Oh, I definitely can get this. We got an empty bottle. Actually, that's going to be kind of useful. I can get what's behind the house, so let's get what's behind the house. If I'm correct, the one thing that does make me sad is there are no bush crabs in this game. But also, I need a lot of money. I'm going to need a lot of money in this game. Granted, Ravio doesn't really have much that He has a bunch of Mai-Mais, which, you know, will eventually be useful, but, like, they're going to be useful so late that I'm not going to worry about them too much. And in this, we get a Mai-Mai. Hello, Mai-Mai. As I said, there are 100 of them. We're going to be getting a lot of them in our checks. Which is why I'm not too worried about buying the ones from Ravio. Okay, I am running from crows. Heart, please? No heart. Also, please let me know how the DS layout is looking, because as I said, this is my first time using it, and the fortune teller isn't. Right, this fortune teller is a check for some reason. Okay, I'll take 50 bucks. Anyway, yeah, let me know how the DS layout looks. Like, I know you guys can barely see the second screen, but to be fair, the second screen's just really the map and my inventory for this game, so... Let's just skip some logic here! Right, there are snakes down here. And this piece of heart is actually a piece of heart. I was not expecting vanilla. Out of curiosity, for anyone who's here, who has played Link Between Worlds before? Okay, hey, we've got one step towards being able to merge with the wall. That's a green rupee and a recovery heart. Right? That's a recovery heart? Yeah, okay, and that's just a green rupee? A green rupee for 100 rupees? Okay, fair. Well, enjoy. This then might be your first time seeing it beaten. If I remember, yeah, the shop always has the same stuff. However, some of it is very important. Like the foul fruit. I think normally it's supposed to be a one-time use, but in this, it is multi-use. And Scoot Fruit basically just lets me mirror out of a dungeon. And I need more money to buy our shield. I don't want gear, I want items. So that foul fruit that I bought, which I've equipped, each time I bite into it, it stuns all the enemies on screen. It is a useful item, to say the least. I've got a bottle, so the bee guy, I think, gives me something. Okay, we have the ice rod as our second weapon. Oh, there are also two instances, because of the way I have this set up, there are two instances of, I think it's this. Yep, there we go. There are 2 instances of every weapon that I can find in the game. The first one will be, you know, the standard version. The second one will be the upgraded version, because that's what the Mai do in the base game. The fact that the hammer takes out bushes is not something I was ready for. But yeah, it takes out, can I get, yeah, I can get something from here. Words and things. My brain is losing track of stuff. That's fine. I want the chest. Can't I get this? Yeah, table. I have to open it from up here. Wow, it is finicky to open that chest. But we got it. We have $100. I can go buy a shield, which I can't use, but I could buy it. Reason I can't use the shield is the shield doesn't actually exist until you have a sword. But you know what? Let's go buy it for when we get the sword. Because I'm sure we'll find the sword eventually. Also, routing? What's routing? I don't know routing in this game well enough. So this could take me... This game is going to take me quite a while compared to Link to the Past. Though I will say, oddly enough, the dungeons in this, like, me not knowing where I'm going, the dungeons in this take me about as long as the dungeons do knowing where I'm going in Link to the Past Randomizer. So, like, I kind of feel like the dungeons in here are smaller. You know, I should have shown what the foul fruit does. Here. I don't even bite into it. I just throw it on the ground and it's a flashbang. I also do have it set up, whereas I should not need to do any of the minigames, because the minigames are not enjoyable. I do not find the minigames enjoyable. I also just realized Link is clipping into the hammer. There's no reason actually to go up here. See, that guy, he wasn't even on screen and he got stunned. Oh, other important thing to note. That purple gauge on the left, every time I use an item, that gauge goes down. Except for the fruit, because the fruit's supposed to be consumable. But that gauge is basically your magic meter. Every item in this game uses your magic meter. Merging with the wall uses your magic meter. Thankfully, unlike the Link to the Past one, this magic meter replenishes itself over time. So, looks like our next step, excuse me, is going to be over here. I don't think I can... Yeah, unless... Nope. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I can hit these. If you see, it says arrow. You're supposed to use the arrow here. Or, you know, use the ice rod. I will say, a very nice thing about this game... This game is an open world. This game is technically an open world Zelda game. And honestly, I'd say this game did open world Zelda far better than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom did. Because this feels like a Zelda game as well as being open world. Versus just, you know, being an open world game with a Zelda thematic. Or not thematic, but like, well, thematic actually is probably a correct term for this. Yeah. Because it's just... For this, the dungeons do eventually get harder. And you get a sense of progression as you're going through doing things. Which I admit, that's my biggest problem with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I can complete like 7 dungeons, but it just doesn't... Well, not even 7 dungeons. You complete the dungeons and all of them feel like the first dungeon. I was like, hey, Red, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I guess this game is technically a classic now. Man, it's frightening to think of how this game is technically a classic. Let's see, that is East Weather Vane. Well, you know, it says I can't do anything in this dungeon, but I don't believe it. We're going into Eastern Palace. It thinks I can't do anything. I can do this at least. This is nothing. I can't do anything in here. Okay. The tracker is not lying. The tracker is correct. I should trust the tracker. It does... Octorok. It says also I can go do something in the graveyard. But I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I probably can because that... Okay, yeah, I probably actually can. So we'll head to the graveyard next again. Never mind! We just got our second bracelet. So, I guess we're going back into that first dungeon because we can now merge with the wall. We might not be able to get everything, but I think there's a good chance we can full clear this dungeon. I just have to go the long way back around. I also say one... Hey, how many times will I say... learning my own verbal tics as I do this. One thing about this game is... Okay, they did not like me doing that. But I had to come here for the boss key. Anyway, one thing about this game is it was billed as the sequel to... Okay, let's merge here. It was billed as the sequel to Link to the Past. My problem with that is it does not feel like a sequel. It feels like a reimagining to me, more than a sequel. Okay, well that's a chest I'm not getting. Without figuring out glitches later. Actually, maybe I can get that. You know what, let me actually look. Maybe I have... Yeah, I do not have the sword yet. I've not found the sword. Can I... Or is the doors going to stop me? Well, now you see one of the problems, one of the things with the magic meter. If I'm not fast enough, I will just get popped out of the wall. Oh, right. That money is a trap. I forgot that money is a trap. Oh, so this isn't... So this is not normal Link Between Worlds. I'm doing a randomizer for it. So normally, I should have the sword here. But because I'm doing it as a randomizer, I've got to find where the sword is. And in fact, I might already be out of luck. Come on. Don't make me get the foul fruit out. We'll get that chest in a second. Let's get this one first. We get... Okay, we didn't need to buy that shield. Hey, Nethos, welcome. Look, I would just like a projectile that's farther than this, at least. I'd like a slightly farther projectile, at least. Not a Mai, a farther projectile. The leveled up ice rod would work, admittedly, now that I think of it. It probably has just enough range. I did not get a key. Okay. You're telling me there's something else I can get. Oh, you think I can get that, but I can't, game. Because... yeah, I can't. I need a key, and I'm 90% certain I did not get... yeah, I did not get the key. So, okay, the tracker isn't fully correct, because it doesn't always have... yeah, it doesn't have key logic set properly. Like, it thinks I should have gotten a key by now, but, there was no guarantees of finding a key yet. So one of those chests that I do not have access to has the key. Well, we'll come back here in a bit. We can grab that chest. I do really like the gimmick of this game, though. Like, it is a very nice gimmick. And actually, as I was saying before, like, I don't feel like this game is a remake of, or a sequel to Link to the Past. It feels very much like a remastering. But it is a good game. Like, I just have a problem with it being called as a sequel because it's too much of the same story beats for me. Oh, right, we can do this entire place down here. Because this place, this, area's puzzle is entirely... anyway, this place's entire puzzle is merge with the wall. And try to be fast about it. But like I said, I do like I like the puzzles that they ended up... oh, please, please. That they came up with the wall merging. Watch, all this is going to be for a Mai. I didn't want to be correct. I did not want to be correct on that. We got 6 of them now. 4 more and we can go, you know, make use of them. If we ever head back down to Ravio's, I'll buy the money for money, and then maybe buy some more of the Mai. You know what? Actually, speaking of money, since we're leaving here anyway, let's get the free, hopefully no like money. Yeah, likes in this game are rude. They pose as a rupee on the ground until you get close to them. I can get something down here. Oh, wait. I've got access to the Dark World. Because I have Merge, I have access to the Dark World. Right. I'm sorry, not the Dark World, Low Roll. I should call it the correct name. And that's why we're searching high and low. I do not have nearly enough magic to get into that yet. Unless I come from over here. But I need swimming to do that first. Well, we're back over here, so we'll get this Mai, and we'll buy some stuff from Ravio. What are you actually, Mai? You're actually a Mai. Alright, well, Ravio, I would like to buy this silver rupee for 20 rupees. And sure, I will buy this supposedly purple rupee for 10 rupees. It was actually a purple rupee, okay. I am not purchasing the monster guts, though. The bottom ones are going to be the most expensive, I know that, because they are where the fire and ice rod normally are. And let's see what Mother Mai has for us. Look, he's just borrowing it. To be fair, he's not paying rent, though. He really should be paying me rent versus me renting his items. Okay, well, we might be going back into... we're going right back into Eastern Palace. We found the bow. Giant octopus snail things. This shouldn't... Okay, I was going to say, yeah, this shouldn't actually be upgrading anything. But it has to select that, I guess. I wonder why it was all in Japanese. It shouldn't have been in Japanese. This is the English version. That was kind of weird. Yeah, let me go get our first dungeon clear, because this dungeon has... On my map, it is marked as a... You probably can't really see it on that tiny screen, but it's marked as an X. Which means this is one of the... Let me also actually change my gear for a second. Which means this is one of the dungeons that has a portrait in it. You just know right out of the gates of, is the dungeon important or not in this randomizer? Which is kind of nice, to be fair. Also, I'm glad I don't have to fight Yuga up here with just bombs, because I've done that before. And there's our Smork. There's the thing that gives us access to anything in this dungeon. Oh, ow. Yeah, I wasn't oh, right, that door is closed normally. It was just open because I was in here earlier, and I opened it with this. And we get... Alright, I'll take a piece of heart. It's a... Here's the nice thing about pieces of heart. They're at least full health refills. There we go. Think I want to go to the right first. Oh, I'm gonna have to loop around doing it this way, but yeah. Alright, no one else there. I am going to get shot a lot because I do not have a sword to... I need a sword to use my Hylian shield. It's kind of unfortunate like that. I forgot about this one. Now, if only that stopped the arrows. Alas, the arrows never stop. Alright, 20 bucks. I'll take 20 bucks. I will say one thing about this game, playing it this way and actually having played it normally, this game is a lot easier This game is actually easier, I find, with the... Really? I missed? Anyway, easier with the 3D on. Because this game was kind of designed with the 3D in mind for some of the puzzles. Especially the stupid chicken flying game. Not looking forward to doing that one. It's not a mini game, it's a puzzle dungeon, so I can't remove it. At least I could remove the other mini games. Cause that's not what I was wanting to happen. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to do things like have to play baseball. The baseball minigame is there are definitely tricks to it, but it is too RNG for me. Can't get to the boss yet. If I had bombs or upgraded ice rod, I could... Actually, hold on. Can I get there with normal ice rod? No, I can't. Okay. I can get there with bombs. Like, big bombs, I was able to throw into there and just skip this part of this. Nice, simple dungeon puzzle. At least, you know, one other nice thing is I don't have to play tennis with the Yuga coming up here. Because you need either the sword or the net to play tennis. And I do not have either of those. Yeah, we are not actually going to the boss yet. Because there is something in the room to the... I'm missing a switch. Either I'm missing a switch, or that only opens if you... That only opens if I come from that way. Okay. Well, we've got one loop around to do so that I get all of the chests. There we go. The chest in this weird diagonal cannonball room. Okay. I'm now glad we got that chest. That's a good chest. 300 rupees? 300 rupees is a good chest. Now to go fight the boss and have nothing else that we have to do in this dungeon at all. Nothing else after we beat the boss. Hey there, Yuga. You ready to get shot with arrows? Because that's all I've got to shoot you with. Like, I fought you with bombs before, but I don't have a sword. He's also almost gone already. Right, we steal this power from him because of Ravio's gift to us. I forgot this was just like his natural power. Just keep shooting him. I think if I fell... Oh boy, a monster tail. I think if I fell down the hole, it would have replenished my power full. Yeah, I wanted to do that because I was going out the wrong way. We need to go out this way first. I might be wrong about needing to come out this way first. I am hoping I... No, I didn't mess up. There is no chest up. I should get the purple potions before I just go forward, willy-nilly. Now to get this chest that is considered not on the map. Oh, it's the compass. Oh yeah, so there's a compass in these dungeons, but there is no map. Even in the base game, you got the map for the dungeons just right away. Now over. Let's not forget this chest, because I have done that before. And okay, Eastern Palace is cleared. Actually, almost cleared. There's one more tiny thing we need to get in here. We've got he's not the blacksmith, but I forget what he is. He stole the lumberjack's house, and he is not a lumberjack. Actually, maybe he's a miner, I think. Anyway, time for a long trip. I really do not have the best of, weapons yet. Let's just go to low roll for a second while we're over here. Wait, this is not actually the part of low roll I want to be at. There is nothing we can get over here that, I want to worry about. I will get those items later when I have, like, the chest or better stuff. I've got other things I can do in the meantime. You know what? Since we're here, we'll go get the, things over to the left first. This isn't at all an excuse to hopefully get some hearts! Hearts! I want hearts! Give me hearts! Why is none of this a heart? Okay, so you can freeze those! As well as slashing them. Now this area is going to be a dark dungeon. Okay, nope. Nope. Well, hold on. I can get the first thing. I can get the first thing in here. If I had the fire rod, I could do this. But I don't know the area in here well enough. Of course it's a locked. Why did I think it would be anything else? Oh. That's... I can't actually progress in here because I need the lamp I need a fire source anyway. Okay, that makes my life easier. Remember, select. Okay, so it is only the ice rod to let me out of here. Good to know. Lesson learned. Don't make me get the fruit out on you. Oh, I can't pick you up? Come on, that's one of the fun things about Ice Rod, being able to pick people up. Why are all these Mai actually being Mai? They're not supposed to really be Mai. Well, I'm gonna head up towards, Zora's domain at least. Because there's a handful of things I can get up this way. I'm very glad that I do not have rental weapons. Very glad I do not have rental weapons. The randomizer not having rental weapons makes this so much nicer. That was not as painful as it could have been. And it... Oh no, that's a portal that has marked there. I want to get this done so that I've got the thief guy there. Because this is effectively going to get me, like, a handful of future checks as well. Don't mind you. Yeah, let's save here. Oh, and ads. I will be stopping for ads for this stream. I know I don't always, but we will for this one. I can freeze the grass. Oh! This thing is... You're telling me there's a Mai here. Inside the house, right. Right, inside the house. The Mai with some premium milk! I don't think I have enough stuff for any of the other items, so I'm not going to worry about it. I am, however, going to mark that I have the witch's hut now. Yeah, I'll get you later, Mai. I'm getting something else first. Silver rupee. Just keep dodging the crows. We got 200 bucks. That's good. Thankfully, you still need a lot of money in the randomizer, but not nearly as much as you do, Once I was ready to actually freeze that thing, the crow ran away. But yeah, you still need a ton of money for checks in this, but not nearly as much as you need in the base game. Well, technically, I guess you don't need as much of that money in the base game, because you only need it if you want to, Hi, you. Are you going to give me a check? No, you're not. Okay. Bumped into the shady guy. It's supposed to be a check, but it isn't actually a check for some reason. Go away, crab. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to when I get the bell. When I end up doing this in, like, actual, like, multi-person archipelagos, unless it's an async, I make sure that I give myself the bell out the gates, because it doesn't affect logic. It's just a convenience item. But I figured for today, we'll treat it like the flute of, I need to find it if I want it. Really? You know what? Actually, as annoying as this is going to be, I should actually do the Dark World over here. Only a handful of checks, but I'm here. Ow! I might not be living. I might not be living for much longer. Well, that's a fake skull. Pterodactyls. Pterodactyls, you are still terrifying pterodactyls. Okay. I need energy. I really need energy. These things are stronger than I thought. That one's fake. Heart, gimme. Oh, glorious heart. Glorious health. That's going to be hard to do. I've already died once. Also, please note the angle at which the grass is at. That everything in this game is tilted back that way so that it looks normal when you're on this screen. Now we need to grab... Well, I shouldn't have done that. But now we're just going to have to wait longer. Because I need my energy back. But while we're here... I think this is going to be the combination of items I want for the enemy gauntlet we're about to do. Also, I didn't say it, but hey, Betrayer, welcome. Gotta kill all these things. Granted, having this fruit, I don't think I ever used it in the base game, but man, is it handy for the randomizer. There's one more, and he is an annoying one if I remember. Oh, there's another? Oh, yes, there are. Two more. There we go. All this for a check. It claims I can go... My tracker claims I can go into Hinox's cave. That's useful? That's very useful this early in the game. It claims I can go into the Hinox's cave down here, but I have no idea how to get down there without needing, like, a chicken, which there are none around here, or, flippers. Alright. Time to do those checks that I said earlier I didn't want to do. Because we're back over here again. Keep that fruit. Keep that fruit. This fruit is going to save me. This fruit is going to save me some hassle. This fruit is why I do not care about the enemies in here, despite how strong they are. Alright, so we can't do Dark Palace, but I can get stuff on the way to Dark Palace, and I can at least get that Weather Vein. Oh, hey, Hookshot! You just, opened up a lot. There's nothing over this way. Just wait for these guys to go away. Thankfully, they don't look behind them. That's a silver that I'm not going to get. I got 2 Cavalier. Got 2 Cavalier. Thankfully, their dungeon, or their prisons, are no match for merging with a wall. Health? No health. Alright, well, no reason to go up north. Wait. I could have done it this time, but let's not make the same mistake twice. Merge with wall, please. And that red rupee is a trap. I am not going for it. It's not worth it. And besides, we got more up here anyway. Can I? No, I can't. I would need... I think I need the tornado rod to get that one. Just don't mind me. You can't see through the ivy. And we met our first checkpoint. Oh, those aren't even rupees. Those are just lights. We got a Mai. Speaking of, there's a Mai down here. Really? That should have worked. Ooh, finally, health. It might be small, but it is health. There's also everything in the maze, but I'm continuing onwards because I want to at least maybe get the, you. Those things are my bane. I want to get the weather vein in here for when I eventually get the bell. Those rupees are a trap. I will try to get them after I get this weather vein. Oh, that's why. That's why this dungeon isn't open. You have to open it up with a bomb. But we've got the Dark Palace weather vein for later. I got my money! Also, I'm using this intentionally because this brings me back here. Now let's just go backwards a bit. Get caught again. And hey, we're all the way back here. Nice, tiny time. There is an item down here also. Let's go grab this item. I actually don't know what this item is. It's probably a piece of heart or a Mai. There is a... Okay. I didn't want to jump down because I know where the thing is now that I'm here. Keep going all the way around. I'm going to hope that this is my bomb. I'm going to hope that this is... Okay. Sorry, I didn't trust that. Be bombs, be bombs. I was joking? Okay. You know what? This works. There's no reason to go into that, so... We have bombs, though. I could go open up the palace, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Dark Palace without some form of a light source. Well... Wait, why is Eastern Palace looking like it has... Because that's not Eastern Palace, that's Eastern Palace Cave on my tracker. Right. I remember what I have to do for this. There is another entrance higher up. Octorok, you've got to stop getting in my way. Oh, actually, with the hook shot... actually keep the bombs because I'm going to want them. With the hook, yeah, we can actually get both of the items I left here. Well, this was a convenient trip. Hi, my. 6 more and we get a check. That's where I want to go. So, down this way. Take a nice little shortcut. I'm honestly surprised he was not close enough to that bomb. Okay, well, we can capture fairies now. And we can play tennis! I don't want that to be what I have to do to play tennis, but we can play tennis. We can get something up here. Oh, yes! Though, what I'd rather have is there's a bee badge in this game. The bee badge makes it so all bees, even if you just randomly find it in the wild, immediately become your friend. I want the bee badge. Bombs take a lot of energy, I just noticed. I guess it makes sense, but they are very powerful. Okay, I went to the wrong side right out of the get-go. I always forget which side is it I want to go for this one. Come on, come on. Whew! Alright, we're good. We've got a free refill. We got some money. I hope this is not the right way. This is not the right way. This is the wrong way. I really don't care about that red rupee enough. Oh, wow, it was really the wrong way. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. I don't want to be over here. Well, at least it puts me back here. Excuse me? There's not a second hole that I'm missing. Oh. It's because I'm just being dense. Super simple puzzles. Still, I will mess them up. Okay, where are you going to put... Okay, you know what? This is good. This is actually where I probably really want to be. No, this isn't where I want to be. I need to get one level higher. Oh, I just also noticed I did this the hard way. I forgot about this. I don't think I need to come this way. No, I didn't. It's literally just go all the way around. Whatever, I got some rupees for my troubles. And all this was for my. That's going to be a lot of these things of, ooh, I spent all this time and all I got was a my. Well, back to Kakariko for our next set of items. Actually, I can get 2 things if I go up north. There's a 3rd thing I can get later, but let's get the 2 that we can get now. Can't get that my until we can go up the mountain. The my was actually a my. That's going to happen. But more importantly, this house was not open before because he was trapped in a painting. He just had a my. Yeah, you know what? Well, let's come to the Dark World. I forgot his house is a portal to Lorule. I'm going to keep on swapping between calling it the Dark World and Lorule. It's basically the same thing. Okay, that does nothing. Like, that gives me 1 check right now, I think. Well, coming all the way down here, then. Wait. This is there. Ah. There's a my here. There you are. It was a real my. It wasn't something like a sand rod my. I would have liked... I have the sand rod already, but I would have liked like an item my. That's on me for not looking where I was going. That's literally me doing the same thing twice in a row. Stun. Okay, that my turned into 50 bucks. Nothing up here. Wait, there's something here. I hear it. No! So yeah, like lights also steal your money in this one. Like lights are jerks. And again, like lights have been jerks in every iteration of Zelda. Okay. 1 more piece of Master Ore and we can upgrade our non-existent sword and find out what that check actually is. Can't go up that way. Well, we can get stuff in Skull Woods while we're here. I can buy a bee. You know what? We're going to buy a bee while we're up here. We're going to buy... We're not going to catch the bee. We're going to pay money for a bee. Hey. I'll spend 880 rupees for a golden bee. Can't pick it up. I can blow it. I can blow it up and get 300 bucks for it. That, you know, was a nice partial refund. Is there anything else in here? There is something down this way. Oh, I know. Is that where I think it is? Cut the grass. This grass? Yes, this grass. Let's mark that. And I kind of do not want to do Skull Woods yet. I want a fire source before I go in there. There's a Mai under a bush. Okay, I need this. There's not under here. There! No more beeping. The beeping is done. It's under this bush. Okay. Explosive cutting of bushes. Now, what's this piece of heart actually going to be? This piece of heart is really a blue ruby that kind of looked purple to me, quite frankly. Well, let's finally head back to... We don't want to go down that way. Let's finally head back to Kakariko. Reason we didn't want to go down the middle is... Maybe we did want to go... Can you blow this up? Nope. Maybe we did want to go down the middle. Maybe they inverted where things are for where you need... I need to stop running into things. For where you need the Power Glove for. I'm going to find out that they didn't. I'm going to find out I need Titansmiths down here. Yep. Okay. Let's find the third entrance. Can't get that one. There. We've escaped. We got ourselves another Mai. Oh, hey, we have enough to go see... next time we're in the area, we'll go turn the next 20 in. Or next 10 in. Boo. The Pegasus boots was a Mai this time. I never opened this. Oh. Let's get this one active. I should have activated, oh well. I've got to activate the one in... sure, I will buy a fire rod. So, remember that thing I was saying of how I want a fire source? I guess we got a fire source, so after I'm done with Kakariko here, we're going, into Skull Woods. I am going to really hope I find something to fight with that's a little bit better than what I've got. but this might be a largely... I might be swordless for a while. Let's see. You I bought. Stylish woman's house we can do later. Trade the golden bee and then use the sand rod. Hey guy, I've got a very special bee for you. That was not worth... Give me my bee back. Give me my bee back. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. I should have kept the bee and kept it to be my friend. I was tricked. I was tricked. Oh well. Oh hey! That's a very useful thing to get. Granted, dashing is very dangerous right now. But that opens up a lot of my checks. We'll get that later. Yeah, we're here. Let's get the my stuff we can get here. Oh, good! Very good! Very good! We have more magic! I'm hitting the sand rod. I don't want to use the sand rod on that button. Okay, you know what? Put it in a bottle. It might not be a golden bee, but we have a bee friend again. Is it this tree? Is it this? It's this tree. This tree? This tree. Oh boy! I got a special charm! That might have just opened up some other checks for me later. Hi, my. Oh, Discord's... Oh, right. Discord got... Hold on, give me a second. I forgot. Discord got updated, so it's going out the default. And I forgot to go do that. Discord sound should be done now. Thank you for pointing that out, Betrayer. Alright, time to see if we can get our second dungeon cleared. Technically out of logic. Because it wants me to have the lamp. But I will show you why I'm doing this without the lamp. Well, you already can see why. It's because I'm going to be using the fire rod. Even though I don't have a lamp for light, as long as the pillar from the fire rod is active, I have some form of light. I think I want to go up this way to actually get to where I want to go. I think. I'm starting to think I'm wrong. I'm really thinking I am incorrect about that statement. There's... There we go. The My in low roll by the... We can pick up rocks now. Okay, hold on for a second. There's a check right over here that just opened up that I want to get out of the way. Alright, don't need to talk to him to start this. Awesome. All right, so who's ready to pick up rocks? These rocks are super fragile. It takes extra strength to pick them up, but they break the moment they touch the ground. That's a green. I'm not going to worry about the green. Hey, Kitten Fan, welcome. It's going well. Still no sword, but I've got a lot of other items for weapons. And for picking all this up, I'll take it. All right, back to Skullwoods. Bum bum ba dum da dum. Ow. I do not have much health. I am very glad I found the blue tunic because I do not have proper health for this. All right, into this dungeon. You know, we're going to the left first. Going to the left first. Just keep going down. I'm pretty sure there's no more ropes here.
Get some
yeah,
water.
it is a little bit nicer when you actually do start with a sword, but I mean I've done swordless Link to the Past before. Wait. I did not remember you being in this room. Get out of my way. I just went in a circle for no good reason. I am very glad, by the way, that the floor masters in this can be used to your advantage. Now let's get that liquid now that I don't have a floor master trying to grab me. Let me also adjust this a little bit. There we go. Yes, I started with I started with the cracks open. So I still had to find Ravio's bracelet, but I didn't have to find Quake in addition to that. So I only needed 2 items, not 3. That's fair. For me, I was keeping them open because starting with them closed effectively. There we go. Basically, it's a question of, okay, do I want the 3 items like in Link to the Past, or am I okay with just 2? Does it? I thought the Quake was like an item that you had to find, not that you had to go into. I admit, I haven't done it with them off before, so there's nuance to it that I'm not... Dang it. There's nuance to it that I am not aware of. Right, I know that one's always open, but otherwise, like, so, full disclosure, I am not playing the base randomizer, I'm playing the Archipelago version of it, because that's the one I had set up. But for that, they made it sound like I had to find a Quake item for them to be open, if I don't start with an open by default. Okay, now I've got time. Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. At some point, I should try this with the base. I don't have a key for that door. With the base randomizer settings at some stage. Yeah, the central one, whereas you've got Lorule Castle and Ravio's house, right? Hey, there we go. Too bad that as soon as I come down here, it's going to be dark again. You know what? Before I go over there... There, that gives me enough light that I can deal with these, floor masters. Or wall master. Yeah, wall masters. Wall masters are from the ceiling. Floor masters are on... Okay, you know what? I will use the fruit! Yes, there were options for nice items. I have it set whereas I have it on the option whereas there's effectively 2 copies of each piece of equipment. So, double the chance to find the initial one. And then, if I find a second one, it becomes the nice version. I tried it the original way, whereas the first time I did this, to be fair, I did it whereas I needed there we go. I originally did it whereas basically you had to go to Mother Mai to get them. Right now, I think Mother Mai is giving me is this going to give me where I want to go? No. Well, yes, but no. Okay, I'm going to have to go through that loop again in a bit. Sorry, my brain is scattered. Alright, I forgot you are here. All of this because I want to get a shortcut. A minor shortcut, but a shortcut. Actually, it's not even a shortcut, it's going forward. What am I saying? But yeah, I admit, part of these settings are set for, like, if I was doing this with other people in a group archipelago, I kind of want there to be the 2 copies of each item, because otherwise I'm potentially just sitting there waiting for, like, one item, and it's a way to help try to reduce the chance of BK mode, basically. It doesn't eliminate it, but it helps make it a little bit less likely to occur. I am also going to die in this dungeon. Unless none of these skulls are going to give me items. Okay. Well, we're going through here again, so I can fall down the correct path. And by correct path, I mean the incorrect path. Never mind, I think we're going back to Ravio's house. Oh, never mind, we have a choice. Okay. And it starts me from the proper dungeon entrance, not where I actually entered. Okay. Yeah, and to be fair, I also kept it for this, just because I'm not the greatest at Link Between Worlds. I can do Link to the Past in, like, 2-ish hours for a... Okay, you know what, Bat? Keese! Why must Keese always be my bane? I'm sorry? Well, I might have just... No, I didn't. I didn't take any damage for that. So, I just learned that these fruit are the best thing ever. I knew that they stunned enemies. I didn't know that they made the hands go away. Admittedly, the one thing I will say for the double items is it does make it whereas, okay, it basically is just replacing some of the rupees out of it. Because I do have My Madness on as well, so with My Madness, on. Really, what I'm flooded with are my. Oh, you mean a situation where it's like I've got a ton of items, but I don't like have I don't have sword or anything I can really do with them? Go away, hand. I remember, I think it's 1 and 3. Go away! No, not 1 and 3. So it's 2? There we go. 2, it's the middle 2. No, it's not. I didn't even look at that properly. 5 hearts, almost much. Yeah. That is true. Like, I have a ton of options, but I don't have health and stuff like that. What is my brain doing wrong here? It's 1 and... Does this change, or is it always 1 and 2? Because I thought it was, like, a different 2 the last time I did this. It is... Oh, okay. So my brain is just mixing it up with something else, then. Nothing there, nothing there. You're not going to move until we hit this. I will say for this dungeon, I like the idea of needing to use the wall masters to hit switches and, you know, solve some of the puzzles for you. It's a neat idea. Stop it. Let's grab ourselves this. Okay, come on. Actually, hold on. You can kill this guy for me. And then you can kill this guy for me. I'm going to start with something towards game. That's fair. I admit, the one item I did start the game with was the pouch. Because only being able to equip one item is a little annoying. Why am I going into this? I don't want to go into this. Yeah, I admit, I didn't start with it originally because, well, the first few times I went through this game, I kind of forgot it existed until I finally picked it up. And that was, oh, this explains why everything is so painful. Another $100. It thinks I can't logically go fight the boss, but I can. Out of curiosity, Kitten Fan, do you have what the link to the main randomizer is? Because like I said, I'm doing this with Archipelago just because that's what I had set up originally. Do you mind posting it? That way I can grab it and just archive it for later. Oh, this is where I am. I know where I am now. There is no... Not until I get to, like, the very other side. Just keep using this. Oh, very simple. A very simple one. Okay, that makes sense. The fruit is the best. I'm sad. I'm pretty sure this fruit was consumable in the base game, because otherwise, man, really, I should try playing this game vanilla at some point just to confirm that. But I'm pretty sure the foul fruit and scoot fruit were both consumable. Yeah, it wants me to have the lamp, but, I mean, normally, like, things like that would just put it as, oh, this is doable, but out of logic, versus this is not doable. No, I do not know how to, do really any of the glitches in this game. But I also know I need to go down to the other side anyway. It is. That is true. If you've got a resource for it, go ahead and link that as well, because, again, I don't know glitches, and after we finish this, not today, but in the future, we're doing an all Zelda solo archipelago wheel, and having things like that in my back pocket would definitely help. And this chest is another Mai. Okay, sure. Go ahead and let me know how it works. I hate pterodactyls. Hate them in Link to the Past, hate them in this. This is not the correct one. Toss the eyeball onto the ground where it's at a location where I can toss it into the pedestal from. Toss the eyeball on... Hold on, let me get into a point where I'm not going to... Potentially... I went down that already, that was not the right one. It's this one. So toss the eyeball onto the ground where it's located at. Basically, grab the eyeball, then not move. Okay, so basically, pick it up and immediately throw it. Though not like that, I assume. There's a little more, okay. Oh, well, also, hold on. This thing needs to stay here anyway for a little bit. Because that was actually really required. Well, that resets everything. So basically... Oh, you mean for, like, the first... For where the first one is. Like... I think I've got what you mean, I hope? We'll see in a second. Oh, hey! The eyeball's a weapon. Basically, small window of time as the eyeball... Okay. So you want to be as close as you can be so that you can simultaneously throw it in and then very quickly pick it back up. It counts as the first pedestal going in, and then you pick it up to throw it in the second pedestal, so you only need one eye. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get the positioning for that. I assume there's probably a visual tell for it, like, I'm going to guess, like, stand here. not quite. I got pushed back, so I think I might have been a little too close. Keese needs to have been on the ground. Oh, so okay. I'm going to have to take a look for footage of this. But yeah, definitely that's the thing I'm going to need to look at. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the nuance I missed. That's the nuance I missed. Okay. Alright, this guy's going to be a pain. Basically, this fight's going to take a while, but it's basically just merge with the wall a lot. Now we wait a bit, because I need some power back. I wonder if I want to have... No, I don't want to do that. Oh, really? You're being awfully kind. I guess it's also because I'm not really doing as much damage as I should be. Okay, I haven't actually passed the first phase. All right. That makes a little bit more sense then. This fight is going to take quite a while without even the level 1 sword. There we go, phase 2. But if I do that, I won't get to have fun things like needing to beat Eastern Palace Yuga with just bombs, which is what I had the first time I did this. I don't even know if really doing the, if Fire Rod is doing the most damage. Fair. I didn't even know that it was something that was, like, practical, to be fair. Are you... There we go. I'm only ever going to get 2, so let's not try for 3. After 3, gotta hold. 3, oh, 4. Alright, well, I've got all the hearts now. Oh, yeah, that it definitely wasn't in logic. But I admit, there are times where I say, oh, you say this isn't in logic, but I still want to see, can I do it? I don't have the higher logic glitches on, or stuff like that, because I don't know what they are, but this is a way for me to, you know, kind of figure them out on my own based off of previous Zelda Randomizer stuff. I don't know why I tried for 3. I just said a second ago that 3 is not a thing I can do. Hey, okay, so you can't even dodge him. Well, actually, I probably could have if I ran. Why am I doing 3? I know why I'm doing 3, because it looks like I can get 3, but I can't. I have to accept that. One, 2, 3, and 4. And if the ads start while I'm in this... I thought I went into the wall. I did not. If the ads start while this is going on, I will pause this fight. Whenever the ads happen, I am going to go get myself some food. Your method is usually just walking back and forth. That's fair. Can only get 2. Don't try for more. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because if you go back and forth, he's got to rotate, which takes him a little bit of time to reorient. Is not rotation? Okay, you're finally blinking. We've entered blinking phase. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Okay. I don't want to risk it right now because of how low I am on health, but that's a thing for me to keep in the back burner for future runs. Thank you, by the way, for all the hints and all the tips. Alright, like 4 more rounds? Just 4 more rounds? You can do this at the back platform. Do you mean like the one all the way back near the start of the room? Okay. You do mean on this one. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to risk it because I've got 1 hit left. Oh! Speaking of that 1 hit left... Continue. If I'm starting at the very start of the dungeon, I am going to... Alright, we'll come back and we'll fight him later. He's considered out of logic. We'll do him again later. We've got, Actually, I've got stuff in... I have a check I can do in, Lost Woods versus Skull Woods. This is not where I want to go to do that, because I can't get out this way. Yeah, I can't get out this way. I walked into my own fire there. You know what? This portal up here will probably actually be the faster one to get to where I need to go for that Lost Woods check. Right, the beat. I thought you were dead. Now you are. Alright, so ads are in about a minute. Like I said, once they start, I will take a break. Oh, I can believe that! Like, flippers are... In Link to the Past, they're kind of not as needed because fake flippering is easy. But, yeah, for this, because you need flippers for Swamp Palace, you need it for Thieves Town. Like, I'm pretty sure you need it for at least 4 dungeons. You need it for 4 dungeons because you need it to get into the Tornado Rod place and Turtle Rock. So yeah, it's always required. As opposed to Link to the Past, whereas technically it's required for Ice Palace, but you can fake flippering in that game is so easy to do. I specifically came here to go do a thing in the Lost Woods, and then I completely beelined away from where I needed to go. I hate the flying things. Oh boy, monster guts. That's the other thing that I think some of the additional progression item, the duplicate progression items might be removing, is like some of those monster guts and whatnot. I hope. I actually am not sure what they replace for your duplicates. At some point, I will remember what button brings up... I'll remember that menu is save and quit for this, while save and quit is menu. Ooh, wait, I can go up Death Mountain. You know what? I'm going to do one thing in Kakariko, and then we will have ads. We will have ads. So, with that ad break, I am going to... You know, I'm not going to go to the BR... Well... You know what, yeah, let me go top off on water, so I will be right back. Alright, I have topped off on water. Also trying to figure out how I want to do things. I think when the ads are done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and head up Death Mountain, because that is, I think, my highest density of checks right now between both Hyrule and Lorule. Oh, and sorry, I'll actually answer that after ads, just in case you're not here. And if you're stuck in, ad purgatory. Actually, yeah, we'll get that my since we're right here anyway. Alright, ads are ending in about 30 seconds. Ads are just finishing up. I figured I'd come back here for a little bit rather than have another song go. But yeah, going to end up going... Yeah, I'll get that last Kakariko, and then we'll head up Death Mountain. On that note, looks like everyone should be back. So to answer your question, Kitten, no, I missed one of the My in Kakariko, specifically the one over there, whereas I need this. Because I only just got... Hi, Bow of Light! Okay, well, we've got that for the end of the game. I only just got the ability to pick up rocks, though, so I hadn't gotten that one yet. She was complaining about the squeaking my, and then she gave me a my. You know what? Whatever, it works. Wait. I'm sorry? Does it assume I have a sword? It assumes I have a sword for Pegasus boots. Oh! Oh! This isn't like Link's to the Past or Link's Awakening, because in the game you can never logically have this happen. It just treats it like you've got the sword. Oh! Okay, that maybe changes things a little bit. Mini Moldorms. Bigger Moldorm may have gotten weaker over the years, but mini Moldorms never did. Spectacle Rock, why you gotta be erupting like that? Got Death Mountain now. That heart container is nice. That is definitely going to help. That wasn't the bomb cave. Oh, that's the bomb cave. Dead Rocks, I'm glad you are not nearly as bad in this as you are in the other as well. There's some enemies that are just so really, really bad to deal with in Link to the Past. I'm glad they aren't as bad in this. And in this cave, we have another my. We are getting close to being able to get 2 my checks back to back. Which, if they end up all being a green rupee, then that's actually kind of going to make me sad and make me want to go back to putting the my as just normal my themselves. Or not so much them as normal my, but as Kitten was saying, have it of vanilla style nice items. Is this just health? No, it's 2 rupees. Man, you've got to... The hammer is so slow. I don't know what level of insult that is this time, Betrayer. Thank you, maybe? You just made me realize that I still haven't gotten that ice cream. Now I want ice cream again. One of these days I will remember. It's not fair enough. Look, a lot of the times your face is X, it tends to be more on the insulty side, I won't lie. Or at least come off that way. Triple brownie ice cream? I didn't even know that was a thing. We don't go that way yet. We go this way first. You know, honestly, I have no idea because I don't think... You just made me realize, I don't think I've had the boomerang show up, like, at all out of the... Like, I've only done a handful of Cs, but I can't think of a time the boomerang's shown up. Like, if I remember, it only had, like, purpose for maybe one mini dungeon, and even then, you can use other items instead of the boomerang for it. Nope, I did not start with the bell this time. When I do this as normal Archipelago, I will, but I figured, let's not start with the bell this time. Let's have it be like the flute, whereas I need to get the flute. Yeah, I'm remembering, even if I'm doing this casually, just give myself the bell in the future. It's just it and the pouch are two, I should just always have it convenience items. Hera, you have a painting, so I guess we are going to do Hera in a second. Right, we get there via a different path. Yeah, admittedly, my base YAML has the convenient weather vanes and bell and pouch as what I start with. I just figured, hey, if I'm only doing this game, let's do something that might make it take a little bit long. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. B, congratulations, you get to frolic with the fairy. I say the fairy, let it go. I say the fairy, I cannot believe that actually caught. This net feels more awkward to use. Anyway, let's go say hi to Moldorm. We practically have three dungeons done. Because I'm pretty sure we can 100% this one. Yeah, we can get everything here as long as I remember. Yeah, let's get this back while I double check. Entrance. Okay, I see how my map is laid out. I have it already equipped. Never mind, we get there a different way. Yep, just got that chest. I was confusing that chest for progress, because I know later I'm going to be going out. And also I know there's going to be at least one chest that I am going to forget. Yep, all the money. You need so much money in this game. Speaking of money, more money. Admittedly, so I start with that too normally. I decided today we'll have to, you know, respect the big bombs. This is floor 2. There's nothing on floor 2. Floor 3 has a chest in the middle. Or, in this case, a small key. Which is actually a small key. Oh, it kind of had to be, didn't it? Nope. I don't know why I thought I could catch that. Leave me alone, Crow. Leave me alone. What level am I on now? I'm on 4. Okay, we're good. Well, I say that, but... No, I have no idea. So the thing says I should be able to get the Hinox, but I have no idea how to get there without flippers. Because, like, every time I look at it, I can't figure it out. So if you can... Thank you, Red Mail. We're defensive up here. If you can tell me how I'm supposed to get to Hinox Cave without flippers, that would be very appreciated. Floor 5. We got the thing here already. Okay. Fair enough. So it was telling me I could get into it before I got Pegasus boots, which is what was confusing me for my tracker. Floor 6 has 2 items, both up here. Oh. Stamina! Yeah, I admit, when I was seeing it, I assumed that there was just, like, a damage boost of some form, or a bomb jump that I just wasn't aware of what the setup was. Small key. Wait, can I? No, I can't. And a my. Okay, yeah, I admit, I have seen some speedruns of this and seen how the Tornado Rod just breaks this game in half. Like, it's a great item, but man, it breaks so much of this. There is a... What floor am I on? I'm on 7. There is an item. I think I want to fall back down and go over... Well... I see it. Very glad I decided to get this item. Nope. Ah, you ran away from me. I like the gimmicks for this Tower of Hera a little bit better than the gimmicks for the Link to the Past Tower of Hera. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it's very much in view right then, isn't it? Oh, I don't have my shield. I don't have my this is super easy shield. Instead, I have to just circle strafe. Well, I'm not strafing, but... Is there a thing right in here? No, wait. Yes, there is. That chest got me the last time I was here. You know what? I don't think I need the bombs. I know you can get all these at once if you know where they are, but I'm not sure where they are, so... Beetles! Wait! We want to go this way. Okay, we have our second Master Ore. Yeah, no, that one... I think I found... That one is annoying, because I remember thinking, oh, it must be here. Oh, but it's not letting me in for some reason. And it being the biggest pain to actually get. Hey, can I just... No, I can't. Okay. There's a reason Moldorm is normally immune to bow and arrow. Because, man, Moldorm, you were terrifying in Link to the Past, and you have gone downhill ever since. No. So when I say normally immune, I mean he's immune to it in Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, and I think every other iteration of Moldorm up until this version. Alright, well, that means whatever the Sand Rod was is now accessible. That's true. He was really... He is a very difficult boss if you are not used to Zelda games. He's not too bad once you know tricks, but oh man, if you don't know the tricks, he is a pain. You know what? I think before I go over to that side... No, just go over to that side now. Go over to this side now, I think. That's from one of the guys around here, isn't it? Like, he's all... it's a guy over on the, That's not the angle I want. Over here on the right side of Death Mountain. Okay. Then, yeah, if I can get to him... There he is. Before I go down there... that might not actually be a piece of heart. Floating Island does not always show me what it actually is. Silver Rupee. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to just be... Hammer, you are not fast enough. This is just a mini dungeon, right? Hookshot mini dungeon. This is a mistake. There are blue rupees here. That was a mistake. Do you mean the ice statues? If so, that makes sense, but I didn't know that. Yeah, Are you talking the things that are, like, right out here? These guys. The Armo statues. Oh, yeah. This game probably had... No, not those. Oh, the Dead Rocks. The guys that turn into the statue when you hit them, then. This is not the right way. I've made a problem again. That's good. That's probably why that's probably why when I finally went and started doing Link to the Past Randomizer, that I thought you could break them with the hammer, and I was sorely disappointed when I found out this is not actually the case. Here we go. Here's where I'm looking for. Some money, but I don't need that small. I don't need 7 rupees. Especially not when I'm getting 10. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Red rupee to tell you stop. Okay, we've got a better fire rod now. Actually, that's probably very useful considering what might be our next dungeon. I won't lie. The nice fire rod is one of my favorite it's one of my favorite weapons in this game. If I can find one, yeah. But, Cold Stare's the boss of Ice Palace, and he still, if I remember correctly, he still melts to, finals. Oh, that's bad. I'm just going to wait for this and hope that it comes back, and that I don't need the tornado rod to go to the left. I might need the tornado rod to go to the left. I'm pretty sure that unless I'm remembering wrong, I know in Link to the Past, Cold Stare just melts to the, yeah, he still melts to the fire rod. Good. Good. They didn't change that. You know what? I'll take this one? This one. This one, and then we go the other way afterwards, because I think this will bring me to the milk guy. This did not bring me to the milk guy. I need to go up a little bit for the milk guy. Okay. I can believe that, especially because you can swing so fast in this game, and enemies really don't have iframes, which is very much to their detriment. That is so many keys. That is way too many keys. Hey, have some premium milk. We're slowly getting healthier. I don't think I want to risk just jumping down from here. I probably could have landed on it. But I wouldn't have landed on the correct one. Okay. It doesn't move him. Oh, okay. Yeah, because admittedly, so I know for Link to the Past, the Fire Rod does the equivalent of the level 4 sword damage each time you hit a Cold Stare with it, which is why it's so good. At the same time, Cold Stare will not take damage from the Fighter's Sword. I hate this part. 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 Okay. Where's the next one? Okay. I think that was the hard one. That was the hard one. That is unfortunate, but nah, it is what it is. I missed something up here. What? Fire Pillar Cave. Where's this Fire Pillar Cave that I missed? Oh well, we'll figure it out later, I think. Wait, no, there's something over here I want to get first. I did miss a heart piece in that cave. It's in the cave I was just in, right? Going left from the central area. Okay. Yeah, no, let's get that now. Let's get that now. If I'm correct, this means this should be moving until I leave this area. There we go. Bats, leave me alone. You know what? Does this work? This can't possibly work on. Okay, good, good. It doesn't. That would be too... Okay, this is not a super strict timing one. This one a little bit more strict, though. Okay. Need you to start moving. You're moving. There we go. I assume once you stop moving is when I need to hit you. No, it is not. I need... I'm getting the timing wrong, but I think we'll be able to get it this time. I think I was just too impatient with this one. Let's wait. Because that should just blast me right up there. And there's nowhere else it'll go, so yeah. Come on. Oh, you're going to be a pain. You're going to be a big pain. We had to fall real far that time compared to the others. Nope, too early. The fact I have to fall this far before it registers the death area is a little bit much. There we go. Right as it's about to go to the corner. Now I have to land on it again. Can I just... Yes, I can. Barely, but I can. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Run away from the Lionels. Alright, we are not dealing with you. We might have to deal with you later anyway. I have a small key. Why do I have a small key? That was close. But no, why do I have a small... Come on! No, too far, too far, too far. I think you can do that, but man. That was too far. You don't? Oh, I know why you don't see the small key. You don't see the small key because... You know what? That gives me a good reason to move this to this corner instead. That gives me a reason to move this. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I'm assuming it's because I have one from a dungeon still. But, like, I'm surprised I smuggled it over here. I didn't think small keys in this game acted like small keys from Zelda 1. But this makes me think maybe they do. Okay, they are per dungeon. Then oh, I bet you I know why. That's the small key for the graveyard. For the graveyard. And that's probably considered General Cave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, kitten. Alright, this is... Which one is this? Death Mountain. Oh wait, I've got the Skull Woods one. Let's mark that also. Oh, you're there. Another blue rupee that looked like a purple to me. Oh, that. Okay, that's that one. I don't know if I can get that one, actually. Oh, so I didn't use the small key because I got it from the very first chest in there, and I had no fire source, so I couldn't get past the first door in there. Keys, please leave me alone. Let's get our weapon of choice. So I don't think I can go to the left. Yeah, and we can see that here. And that, to be fair, makes sense. It makes perfect sense that they're not the same. I have 3 choices. Up, down. I think down is where I want to go. Because I think down will get me to the Mai. To the left, I'm going to need the Tornado Rod, so I can't do that. And that, I think, gets me... Oh, hey, you're going to do that to me. Okay. Similar to the fire version, the Hyrule version of this, I assume going left will get me to the Piece of Heart, which is the check in here. And, yep, this gets me to this. Or no, going up will actually bring me up. Those keys need to leave me alone. These are so devastating when you do not have a sword. Or any fast weapon. Oh, hey! You activated fast! So I know I can't do left, so we are going up. And we might perish in here. But if that happens, oh well. Oh yes, you are correct. It definitely does stop annoyances like that. Emily, if the hammer was faster, I would be using the hammer a lot more. You are not getting me this time. The keys also keep on breaking pots for me. Okay. They are up. They are not here. It's hard to tell where they are because I don't have the 3D on, but we are up. Let's grab you first. And this dungeon is completable. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a sword. Or a bell. If we find a bell, I'm willing to jump out of it. Also, it is weird that they swapped Ice Palace and Turtle Rock locations in this game. I've turned in one set, and it gave me a single green rupee. I have... How many do I have? I have enough for 2 more turn-ins, though. So, next time I am in the area, I'm definitely going to turn them in. Also, this is, as much as I was saying of the, dungeons in this game feel short compared to what I'm used to, this is the one exception. This dungeon takes me forever because it's a lot of looping. There we go. We got this one. Okay, Tornado Rod. I guess I could go do that now. Nothing on this floor. I need to keep going down. That is a I only come back that way thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a I just come back through that. Okay. No, no, you are not getting a cheap shot. Okay, you are getting a cheap shot on me, Ice Whiz Robes. Pretty sure there is no reason for me to go down another level, but... Oh, hey! Convenient! Floor 5... Oh, so there is a chest. So there is a reason to go down another. Ah, I see it. It has a big chest. With, as you said, a small key. Can't go through there yet. Here's hoping. But then again, I do need to full clear because I am not in go mode yet. I chose the wrong one. No, I'm not dealing with you. Depending on when I get the... Yeah! Who knows? Maybe that small key is actually a small key. It is! Nope, it's $100. Oh yeah, I just remembered I really need to go see Ravio because there's one more thing that I can buy from him that's not a Mai. So we're here. I don't think I can do anything up that way. Oh, wait, yes I can. Are you what I want to pull? Yes, you are. There, I admit... Hey, like I was saying, I might now be willing to just jump out of here and start getting better, start, you know, looking for... You know what? Yeah, no, we're going to do that. This has been a very fruitful dungeon. You know what? No, we're going to keep going a little bit more. We're going to go a little bit more and make it at least so that while we're in here, when we come back, maybe we just go straight to the boss or something like that. But when I talked to her before, the items were all in Japanese all of a sudden for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like, I assume it was just some weird glitch that was happening. I don't have the key for that. I've used my keys already. Well, no guts, no glory. That thing there. I can actually do it this time. Okay. You know what? I really don't like you. I already didn't like you normally, because you're of the P-Hat family, but I really don't like that you're throwing bombs at me now. That is for later. There we go. That's how we get revenge on that guy. Now, we cannot use our ice rod, which is unfortunate. Because using the ice rod on this is just going to melt it, and I do not want to melt my platform. At least I'm 90% certain that's what happens. You would probably leave at this point? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. These keys are going to be a pain. And, you know, we have the teleport back here item, or check now. Can I get over to the left from here? Yes, I can. There's probably something that, no, I can't. No, I, in fact, cannot. Let's go get the tornado rod check while we're here, and then, well, we can start doing other things. Leave me alone. I said, leave me alone! Okay, yeah. I figured... no, I forgot. You can only use that when you're in painting mode. It does not count as a free second bow. That wouldn't be a bad idea, though I'm not sure if it's specific items are what's doing it, or if it's like the check number. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad that I'm not using. Let's be fair. I'm definitely not on an official No, this is definitely a... Yeah, no, obviously this isn't official hardware. You've seen it suddenly speed up from time to time already. And slow down. No, no, no! Keys of Doom! Keys of Doom! Oh yeah, because otherwise, let's be fair, I would have forgotten. And I wouldn't have gotten my 20 rupees. You know what? Whatever. Get down here. In theory, I could do Dark Palace also right now, but I really don't want to go do Palace of Darkness without a lamp. Palace of Darkness is one of the places that I just really do not want to do lampless. Wait, is there another... When you said the upper left path, was there another thing in there that I forgot about? Oh! My tracker didn't have anything else listed over there. Like, the only thing that it has... Oh, right. Right. I remember what's over there. Let's head back, because it's the floating island item. I am looking for the bell as though it's an item in my inventory. Thankfully, you know, we've got this right here. Also, I find it amusing how Irene is, who's flying when she's currently captured. Oh, okay, we did not time that correctly. Okay, that does nothing to them. Got it. Well, I got one. The bow is like my fastest weapon right now. But it requires more aiming. Oh, it's... Okay. Yeah, I knew it stunned. Unfortunately, it looks like it does not stun the Keese, which is the one thing I was wanting it to stun. But I guess it makes sense that it doesn't stun the Keese because the foul fruit also was not stunning them. So to the left, we're going to need the tornado rod. And we're looking for a point where it'll let me go up instead. Which is actually probably going to be from right here. Oh, you are not what I thought you were. You do not overlap. You are just... You do overlap. Again, this is a point where actually having the gimmick 3D on makes it a little bit clearer that this thing is higher than the other. And now for basically the same solution for this puzzle as it is in Link to the Past. You can tell without? Fair enough. I had trouble with that one because they both looked like they were the same position for me. There is a whole lot that is open now, though. Like, I have a ton of this game open to me. Alright, sure, I will pay 50 rupees for 100 rupees. I think I'm now out of things I need rupees for, really, but I could be mistaken. You know what? Sure, just to have you be completely empty. Yes, effectively, look, it's similar to, like, how in Donkey Kong 64... Oh, right, the 3,000 rupee fairy. I forgot about that one. Alright, let's go see Mother Mai. When I did the bow, she just gave me one... No, this is the right way. When I did the bow, she just gave me a single rupee. But yeah, I think it can't be based off of the item I choose, because the fire rod... No, the fire rod is still here. Not only is it all in Japanese, but it's all saying the same thing. And the bow's not here, so it must be item specific. Okay, if I get a green rupee again... If I get a green rupee again, then I'm going to think it's just going to be green rupees. Try the fire rod. Yeah, Mai are useless. Mai are useless. So, okay. Oh, did I? I didn't think I had them turned off. Fair enough. I'll need to double check in the settings then. Because the off is, oh, that's nice mode. So whether or not she gives me the upgrades or not. Yeah, that must be what it does, so... Okay, so those are all not things I need to worry about. There's stuff I can get over here. Like this guy! Like... Oh, that still counted? Okay. Let's just get the Dark World equivalent, or the Low Roll equivalent, because we're right here. Actually, there's there are 2 other items we can get while we're down here. How did the Mai get into Low Roll in the first... Excuse me? Excuse me? There. Oh yeah, the Hinox also. Let me get the stuff down south, and then we'll head up north for the Hinox. B? So, having... The Mai is handy, I like, because the Mai checks could be useful, but it did effectively put 100 useless items into my pool because of the progressive nice items. So, you know, lessons learned. How do you do this? Because, I was expecting me to just sort of fly off that way. Oh, so from the North Puddle. Or from up north, I should say. One on the other side of the... Do you mean up north, or am I misunderstanding? Not up north. Because I don't see another puddle. Unless you mean... And then I use the wall thing because the little bits of So not here. Ah, I see. Okay. I thought that the waterfalls were going to knock me down. So yes, this is super easily accessible. Hi, Hinox. Thank you, Hinox! Holy cow, you have so many things! Why does he have so many things? Can you not fight him? You cannot fight him. Whatever, Hinox's cave is done. Why am I walking back this way? I don't need to walk back that way. There's a reason to walk back that way. There is a reason to come back this way. Maybe. I actually just realized I might just be... I'm just stuck in here. Wait. Where do you lead? That makes sense. This is not where I want to be. This is very much not where I want to be. Send me back over here. There's a bunch of stuff we can do down by the vacant house. But we have weapon. Which means we also have shield. Green, blue, red, purple, then silver. Okay. Alright, I'll take a heart piece. Alright. Too early. Too early. Unless... Ha-ha! Curses! You hit the switch with your dash? That's fair. I should try that. Wrong way. We are facing the wrong way. So sort of like, I see. Oh, but I was too engrossed in the I see to remember to stop. I wonder, does it work with this one? Nope. Or maybe, but I just wasn't angled correctly. Oh! You know what? I'm curious of something. I want to see if I can just do this in a stupid way. Because where is the... It's right here. Okay. But... that is not nearly close enough. Okay. Oh, that was too early. Too early. Gets us through. Gets us through. Gets us through. And we're done. What did we get for our efforts? I would have preferred a... Actually, no, I don't prefer a Mai. That... I'll take the Monster Guts because we can at least turn it into a potion if we really want to later. I can't grab that, Mai. It's under a giant rock. So, Kitten, here's a question. When you, with the randomizer, do you keep these mini games on or do you disable them? Because I disabled them. You also turn them off. Okay. What did the first Master Sword upgrade become for what you're doing? Oh yeah. I don't want to deal with the baseball. The chicken one is tolerable, but okay, fair. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant by want to see what the first one became. I hate this one. 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 It's not really difficult. I make it overly difficult. Oh, okay, yeah. I do have both master... I do have 2 of the 4 master ores, so we can see what the tempered sword is. There is definitely got to be an easier way to deal with this than what I am doing. Probably something like, yeah, probably something like that. Whereas you know exactly when you need to just stop. You usually do the, which side? Left or right? I went too low. Almost. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. I think I went a little bit too early. Also, I think I might have been a little bit too close to it, but... there we go. That is the way to do it. Also, I'm sad that 100 became a 50, but whatever. Thank you. That, if I can remember that going forward, that actually was a lot easier than the insanity I was trying. Isn't there another, no, there isn't. Okay. No, there is a Mai here. I am hearing a Mai. It's under the big rock. It's under the big rock. I'm going to have to do this loop twice. Let's grab that Mummy. You know, I have not done any of the 3D Zelda randomizers, but I'm considering doing OOT for the All Archipelago Zelda wheel that I was mentioning, and at some point I want to look into Majora's Mask randomizer. I'm sure it's going to be really difficult, but I have money for this. I have the money for this. We are getting the fairy fountain dealt with. Okay, I do actually have to pay. Yeah, I'll borrow it. I enjoy how it's borrow, but we are definitely not borrow. We are definitely not actually borrowing this. We are 100% using it to its full advantage, to its full purpose. Alright. What am I paying 3,000 rupees for? What fun. What do you normally get? You've got Fierce Day. Well, Majora is going to be an easy task. Then again, Majora is either easy or very difficult from what I remember. It's normally a bottle. Okay. Nothing in that house. Stop it. Oh, fair? Yeah, I did hear that he got easier in Majora's Mask 3D. I've not done any of them. This is true. A lot of people do exaggerate the difficulty. I also admit I've never fought Majora without the Fierce Deity's mask. Alright, there was something in... Oh, right. Right. You're in the way, guard. Oh, hold on. We've got Tornado Rod checks we can do now. OOT Water Temple has two issues. One, on your first time going through, it is disorienting. It was actually a sword upgrade. Okay. So now it's a question of, do I want to go through Castle Tower, or do I want to go through the Lorule Trials later? The part of it that is bad is the one floating platform that you need to actually realize that it unplugs something and you need to go down under it. Like, that is the part of it that ends up causing the most trouble with it. I need to go do one of these mini games. Like, that's the part that, for me, caused me to go, like, is it in here? Yes, it is. That had me go, like, around in circles the most. Oh. Oh, tangle, not triangle. I read that as triangle. Alright, we're not doing this minigame. We got what we came here for. It is not considered part of the minigame. It's the minigame, excuse me, it's the reward that's considered part of the minigame. That much I do know. Why are you not captured yet? You're not captured because I need to go talk to Sahasrara, I guess. To actually make this thing the pendant of courage actually the pendant of courage. Oh, that Maimai's not in the base rando. Oh, where did they move it to then? Wait, did I misread that? The reason you think that is... The Maimai might be is that it is... Oh! Sorry, I misread that entirely. Oh! I don't actually have the pendant of, courage. I have... okay. I got the pendant of courage, but it's not a pendant of courage, it's a lucky charm. Okay. Can't get that. Got that, got that. You know what, let's break this. It is just a junk item. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, monster guts. Yeah, and I guess that's what why I was just thinking it was still that. I set it on random, so I don't know how many I'm going to need. But if I remember, well, no. I can't remember. If you go in through, the castle tower, don't you get that weather vane in there? Fair enough. Yeah, when we get there, remind me. Okay, so your sword does still tink on bombable walls. Good. There's a Maimai in here that I can't get. Honestly, since I've got this sword now, I think I can go back to Ice Palace and complete it. I definitely can finish Skull Woods at my leisure now. I'll take 300 rupees. Okay, there is one more check I want to do while we're over here. No, those ghosts, unfortunately, are just giving the same basic game hints. Of, like, for this, take the letter of the bottle, or take the letter over there, and here's how you can get this stuff in the normal game. Okay, I'm curious of two things. First of all, why is this not an item check? It is. I'm just looking at things wrong. Okay. And one more thing I want to check. I want to see if I spent 888 rupees for nothing. I spent 888 rupees for a reason. The good bee was not kept. They did not keep the good bee from Link to the Past. That makes me slightly sad. Even though the in-game hints aren't working, because it's Archipelago, I can always hint an item if I really want it. I think I have my base settings at every 5% of items collected, I can do a hint for an item or a location. I don't think I care. Yeah, I don't care about what's up there. What I want is right here. Back to the vacant house. Yeah, like, once I get a little bit farther, I will probably end up hinting for flippers. I will... Here we go. Wait, are you Scoot Fruit Guy? I forgot all about Scoot Fruit Guy. I forgot all about Scoot Fruit Guy. Oh, well, we'll get Scoot Fruit Guy later. I thought I was going to bonk, like I did the second time. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's get the weather vane up here, just so that it's a little bit more convenient this time, the next time. I hear you, my. Yeah, because to be fair, if I really need to, I can try to do Palace of Darkness without a lamp. It's just going to be a pain. Apparently, it looks like there's a glitch that would let me do all of Thieves Town without flippers, but I'm not going to figure out what that is. That's one of those I should really look at, like the any percent glitches category at some point. Granted, they probably don't need it, because I'm pretty sure you're forced to get the flippers before that. Where am I going? Oh yeah, can I run with this big bomb? That's a good question. I know I can't in Link to the Past, but can I do it in here? Ah. Alright. I'm sad, but I guess they had to keep it the same-ish. I'm gonna want this. This is just going to make my life easier. Now that I know I can just do this, I'm going... You. Now that I know I can just... Owl Fruit, I'm just going to set this... I'm just going to go back to the... Yeah, these are all opened by default setting. Anything else? No, that's over in desert area. I think. And now this, so that guy doesn't come down and snipe it. I'll get that on my way back. Oh yeah, so honestly, I'm not sure if I want to make it as a guaranteed. Well, there's our tempered sword. If I want to make it a guaranteed item, or if I just want to have it be a, I could have it as a starting hint, but I don't think it's something that I need to do as a starting hint, because I can definitely just have it be like a later on hint. Unless things really go south. Alright, can I get over? No, I can't. Not from here. Well, let's do the last bomb that I'm going to do for now. Actually, no, I'm going to do both. Yeah, that is true. Like, there is a lot, but depending on where it is, they might all just be super late anyway. Like, so one thing I did set for this as well is I did modify the progression balancing, which is one of the reasons why I got so many items so early on. But normally in Archipelago, the progression balancing is set to 50. I upped it up a little bit because in some of the tests I've done of this, it's been, hey, I'm just sitting here for so very long at the start because you need something in this game, and Ravio's not always going to have what you need. This is not where I wanted to bring this bomb to. Oh well, let's go get Swamp. Let's get Swamp open. Alright, we are definitely activating this, though, because we're here. I'm not going to worry about going into Swamp. There's no reason to go into Swamp right now. There is stuff in... Yeah, I can complete those 2 dungeons. I could complete that one. There's nothing really for me in Thieves over here. This is just a little bit... Ow. A little bit faster to get... There's a Mai over here that I forgot about. Oh, right. Now if I get the next 2, Master Ore, he'll do even better than the guy from Hyrule. I forgot he has one of these. So we've got Thieves, Smith, House, Swamp. Oh, that would be amusing if he crafts the flippers. Would mean I'd need to get, a lot more checks still, but... let's see, from here... From here, I just won't go this way. Time to buy... Excuse me. Or time to use this bomb one last time. Alright, so what's been in here this whole time? Why do you say I don't have the Mai stuck up high? Did I not get the Mai up here? Thought I did. Yeah, I got the Mai here. Tracker, you're drunk. Got that. All of that. Fastest way to get back to Hyrule. Because there's some things on Death Mountain that I want, and then some things on Dark Death Mountain that I want. Also, there's, you know, just a handful of things down here that I never picked up. Alright, 50 rupees for Mai. I wonder. Nope. I mean, it's not cracked in the first place, but I was curious if Pegasus Boots could still do the work of bombs sometimes. Yep, have Scoot Fruit. He gave me $300 to show him my Scoot Fruit. I don't think this person knows how money works, even though they are a merchant. Do I really have to... I think I might. I might be wrong about this, but I think I have to do it the long way from here. And that is true. We do have infinite. Which, I'm not going to lie, I didn't expect the game to give us infinite. But I think that is a randomizer thing, and you know, it's a quality of life that I appreciate. Otherwise, like, the foul fruit wouldn't be nearly as awesome. Which would explain why I didn't use it before. Like, it's a nice thing, but... this is not going to get me anywhere. Well, it shows me a secondary way for that. I can't complete desert. Because I need that. But also, desert is a, yeah, desert's... I'm going to hold off on desert. We'll come back here later. We're going to go get a weather vane that I didn't get. There is not a weather vane here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go between desert and mire. And we're at least going to get the 2 checks that are out here. And then, actually, it might be a few more than 2. But we're going to get the few checks that are out here. And then we're also going to get that weather vane just in case, even though it's pendant, it might have something. Honestly, actually, since I got this, I might not need to do that one. You're just a Mai? Oh, you're in the sand. Hey! I'm glad I came here now! I'm very, very glad I decided to come here. right, let's go through and get the rest of this stuff over here. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. We'll go to Swamp. We just opened it. Yeah, and Swamp is one that I need. Swamp Thieves. Yeah, Desert or Palace Darkness is the only one that's iffy. Other than that, you were correct. This is now go mode. And I know there are glitches to, like, completely skip this place if you know how to do them with the ice rod, but I'm not going to worry about them. There is not a swim faster button in this game. Gotta remember, there is not a swim faster button in this one. Yes, there is a reason to do this right now. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. I guess that won't work. That will. Oh! That would... You know, you're right. That makes a little bit more sense, doesn't it? Well, here I am, brute forcing it. I gotta stop hitting down. Okay, you're right. I see the swim faster button now. And I admit, so going back to what I was saying before, things like that are part of why I was saying I feel this game is a better open-world Zelda game than, like, Tears of the Kingdom was. Tears of the Kingdom is a fun game, and it's an open-world game, but it's missing things for me to count it as, like, a good Zelda game. Wait, we didn't hookshot that key? Well, let's just actually go through the door. And let's just angle hookshot that key. That makes life so much easier. Out of the way. Key number 2. Now, here's the question. Did I accidentally go into one of the rooms that I could have skipped? Okay, good. Ah! Hey, Leo! Thanks for the concussion. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I hope it was tasty. Hey, Jelly. Oh, the sound was gone. I thought he was done. Okay, so that gives me a warp, I guess. And that's about it. Okay. We'll hold off on that. We're going to just fall down this. I think I want to raise the water level. No, I want to lower it first, don't I, for this room? Yeah, because I don't have a key. Stop it. Okay, you know what? You've lost shell privilege. That's true, because then that just brings me to the other down thing. So I just need to remember, if I fall down there, not to go down that. Instead, we want to go through that pathway right up there, it looks like. Okay, not enough iframes. Understood. Well, now I just need to go to the big key. Now I just think I go to the big, to the boss. Now we just go say hi to Argus if I can. Which Argus is on the... I am on the basement floor. Argus is on the first floor. Okay, we do need to raise the water on that floor. Well, maybe we'll get lucky after we raise the water, because I'm pretty sure, no, I am mistaken. There are no other chests on this floor here. No shell. Oh, can I do that? Ha-ha! I can! Hey, Cross, welcome! Hope things go well. Cruiserweight, it's doing well. Our group is currently on M7 for it. This is back at the start. Can't go there from here. Can't go there from here. But there's a down. How about yourself? Fair enough. Admittedly, so Sugar Riot ads that is the hardest part of that fight, but honestly, I really like Sugar Riot. That is, yeah. No. I'm doing this tier as, I'm doing this tier as, Paladin. I can fall down there, but there's no reason for that. Yep, thank you, Kitten, for checking before I accidentally wasted a key. Do I want to go through here, or do I want to go left? No, I don't want to go left. I don't want to go left. I want to go this way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm lucky. I haven't had to do that, but I have been going through all of my various cooldowns for that. And then once we raise the water level, we are off to Argus. Can't raise it from here, though. This is not where I wanted to go. I'm realizing very much this is not how I wanted to go. Maybe it is. This game is fun. Like, as I've been saying, like, this is, to me, this is a better way to do open world Zelda than what they did for Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are fun games, but this feels like a better open world Zelda to me. Look, even if a game is easy, that doesn't mean it's not fun. I have so much fun with, did I want to do that? Yeah, I wanted to do that. I have so much fun with, like, Super Mario RPG, but that game is, to be fair, pretty easy. Can I? No, I can't. Skulls hide a switch. Thank you. Oh, indeed they do. And now we don't have to worry about the water level again. Well, not just the level capping 30 and your bench getting XP, but, like, to be fair, you can go through that entire game just using Mario's jump. Granted, that's also because Mario's jump gets stronger every time you use it, and I am talking his base, like, the first special ability he learned jump. But the game is also just charming and fun. I did appreciate the updated challenges they did try doing. Argus, get off of me. The updated challenges they did for the remake. Those were fun. But also, I just like the basic ones. Yeah, jump does 1 more point of damage each time you use it up to a point. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to Beamos me. Man, I am going to get my revenge on that Skullwoods boss in a bit. Admittedly, I think it does have a cutoff as to how high it scales, but like I got to the point where his jump was basically one of my strongest abilities, especially considering it only costs 2 flower points. So that's just through stream avatars. If you hover over the Twitch stream, you should see it as one of the overlay options, and you can customize your carbuncle from there, including color and the various things that they're carrying. That is... No, that's not Irene. That's not Impa. That's not Gully. That's not Oven. That's Ceres. Okay. Let's get revenge first, and then we'll go finish Ice Palace. Not a problem, Cross. And Leo, thank you for helping with the locations. Yeah, it takes a little bit after you click it for it to get your avatar, but it should go through relatively quickly. We already hit that. I don't need to go through this way. We already dealt with this. I could have just taken the shortcut to here. Go away. Not dealing with hands today. I mean, I guess I am dealing with hands, but no. Hey, phase 2 already. Remember how long it took me on the first attempt to get here? Am I going to two-cycle this guy? No, we're not two-cycling him. Fair enough. Just the fact of how fast phase 1 went through just made me wonder. It might be a 4-cycle. Yeah, it's going to be a 4-cycle because I took too long on starting to hit him. Okay. So basically, like, phase 1 is a quarter of his HP, and phase 2 is the last 3 quarters. That makes sense. Enjoy your carbuncle knife. Never mind. Okay. Oh, he's doing it twice because I'm doing... Well, it's time to fall into a pit and learn what you're saying to do. Now I see what you were talking about before. Okay, he does that a lot faster. Oh, okay, yeah, he does this a lot faster. 2, 3. Okay, so it should have been 1 cycle less if I wasn't slow on the first one. Now I know a faster way to do that fight. Of course, then again, the constant just back and forth is a nice safety path. This heart container is actually some monster guts. I mean, I guess that makes sense. A monster heart is monster guts. Oh, hey, it's Impa. I probably saw that earlier and forgot. So next, let's go finish up Ice Palace. See if I can finish that before this ad cycle happens. Probably won't finish it before the ad cycle starts, but... Yeah, no, you need a target to attack. No, yeah, I was going to say, you need a person's name. Yeah, like what Kitten's doing there. This is not where I want to be. So from here, we fall down here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm back to where we were. You sent me flying! You mean the... Oh, you're doing the cosmic exploration with the fungi, aren't you? Can't get that from here. Okay. Okay! Shouldn't have been a little bit fast. Shouldn't have been fast with that. Okay. I didn't get this. I probably should have kept going before. There we go. Ooh, small key. Keys, you are not my problem anymore. There are many other things that are my problems, but it is not Keys right now. We got a faster hook shot. I'm curious. Nope. Nope. Didn't think so, but was curious. I know you can, like, hook shot. You can dash, skid, and... Anyway, you can dash, skid, and skip some, like, jump over things like that a little bit. But I don't know... This is because I said you're not a problem to me, thus the Keys decided to prove me wrong. Dash skids do have a super, limited range? That makes sense, yeah. Do not fall into the pit. We're definitely not even getting to Gold Stair by the time, ads hit. But as always, we will take a break once ads, start. I know! I've never done that before, Betrayer, have I? Never, ever. Okay, good, we got here. Nice safety. Don't. Link, I was trying not to have you go that far forward. Ah! Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you bring it down, make it look like I can get on it, but make it timed so that it goes up before I can get to it? Are the red Igors as bad as I think they are? Alright. I forgot about that key door. Let me see if I can get my way back over there. Oh! Okay, they're not as bad as they are in Link to the Past. Link to the Past, you can only shoot them with arrows. The key door wasn't here. Wait, yes it was. This key door. Or miss twice. Is there anything with this tongue? Did the tongue not do anything? Wait, I know where this is. Okay. Okay, it did move the platform. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize it popped into existence. Whoops. Okay, well, let's get back over there then. Fall. Now, I need to get myself the boss key still, though. So I do still need to get chests. You're not going to come up here nicely, are you? Oh, yes, you are. Thank you. I am not dealing with you throwing bombs at me while I do this precarious movement. Oh, I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall. Oh, I lucked out. I fell instead in a different... Does falling not make you take damage in this? I thought it did. Oh, I didn't even... I must have missed it entirely. Okay. I know where I am now. Yep. So we've got the boss door, but we need the boss key, which means we've got 2 chests that it could be in. I am in where is the... There's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in that room. I need to go up. Actually, hold on. I think I can get up over this way. Maybe? You know, it would be nice if they had crowd control for this. I think I know... I'm slowly working my way towards where I think you're talking about. Because I just saw one of the chests. And this is the tongue you're talking about. Come on, have the boss key. Nope, so it is the... Okay. I need to go to basement level 2 again. Both of the chests are at the same level. If I remember correctly. Which I'm starting to think, okay, I did. Going the other way will not help me. I do not think I could get... Yeah, I can't get the other way. So now I want to go... Not this way, not this way. I will say, even though the heart beeping is still going on and is, persistent, I'm at least glad that, it's not as bad as in some other games. Okay, you know what? Just fall down here. Be very careful. All right, Cold Stare. Please have hearts. There. The beeping is over. Cold Stare, I will say you kind of got an upgrade in this one. You're still Cold Stare, but you definitely got an upgrade. That's the wrong angle. Stop Delta attacking me. And now we rinse and repeat. No Delta attack. You're forbidden from Delta attacking. Okay, that was something new. Oh! One more. He is indeed Dark Stare. Okay, he's called Dark Stare in this. I guess that makes sense because it's not Helmasaur King. It's, like, Gemasaur. It's... Yeah, bosses have different names in this, even if... Well, except for, I think, Argus. Argus is the one I think that's the same. Got a nice 5-hit there. Oh, right, Moldorm. I forgot about Moldorm. I've already forgotten about him. He was so long ago. Not going to get hits this way. Oh, you are actually being smart. Okay, so Fire Rod was still, I think, my better way to hit him, just because I could get hit like 3 to 6 times. I just had to, get up close enough to him. Look, Mulder may have been in 5 games, but in this one, he is just... Hey, we got Titan's Mitts. He is frighteningly easy in this one. Hey, Irene. So we've got Turtle Rock and, Thieves Town? I think Turtle Rock and Thieves Town are our last 2. No, it's not Turtle Rock and Thieves Town. It is Thieves Town and Palace of Darkness. Wait, was Moldorf in Zelda 1? I guess he was, wasn't he? He was that buzzsaw-looking thing, wasn't he? Please have some health. There we go. The beeping is done for now. Yeah, I know the snakes definitely were land moles. Or land mola. However they're pronounced. I always get it mixed up. Nope. I admit, I have not played Zelda 1 in so long. Though, to be fair, the next time I play it, it's going to be a, weird time. I am definitely going to be doing the tilt and tumble version of it for the next time I play Zelda 1. Just because it is... Look, it's brain-breaking in what seems like it will be a fun brain-breaking way. Also, just constant chaos. Yeah, so basic like Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Link just gets controlled via the gyroscopes in a Switch-like controller, and it's Zelda 1. Gotta play the entire game that way. Someone I know, Jay Artist, ended up making that for Zelda. I think he made it for Zeldathon one year, and he's been working on it ever since. He even... I don't need to do this way. Those fans are for later. I don't even need to be up here. But yeah, he's been updating his Tilt and Tumble. It now, I think I'm gonna want this. It now works, or not works. He's working on making it have randomizer support. Granted, I want to go through it normally once before I do that, especially because, I have not played... The last time I played Zelda 1 is when the NES Classics for the Game Boy Advance came out. So that tells you how long it's been. Hey there, thief girl. Don't mind me. Just merging with the wall. Looking for a boss key. Oh, hey! This is how late I would have had to wait to get that pouch normally. This is why I gave it to myself out of the gates. I did not want to wait this long for the pouch. They take a lot of hits. I guess it makes sense. They're probably still weak to the bow. They are probably still bow weak. Yep, just like with Blind, I still need her with me. But I still also... I just want to find the boss key so that I don't have to worry about... I skipped chests, didn't I? I must have skipped some chests. Because, no, I didn't. I did not skip chests. I have the small key already. Not paying attention to the lower left of my own screen. Alright, let's play this game. Away? No. No. No grabby hands. I do find amusing how we have to keep going down to be able to go up and get out. Hey, Blue Igor. I did not realize the key stops her. Man, there must be a lot of tricks you have to do this part without flippers. It's probably all just out of bounds. Actually, it's probably just using that Igor to somehow boost you out of bounds to get to that one switch. Boss key? Alright, we are good to go. I am forgetting something here. You know what? I could have probably just thrown that over, I just now realize. You guys take a lot more hits than you do in Link to the Past. You guys would die in one hit normally. Are you not stand... Can you... Thank you. I don't need that. I don't need that chest. I don't need all those rupees or that chest. There's something I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. This. Wait, couldn't I have just had her walk over the thing and fall... She doesn't fall down with me. That's it. That's it. She won't fall down this thing with me. Alright, you just stay there. I'll go hit the second switch. I will say, I do like this better than what they did for Link. This is a neat idea for how things are going. Though you have to be real fast right there, I just noticed. Hey, it was right there. I will take a free heart container. Who knows? It could have, you know, it could have been my, we are not going up. Up is a loop. We are, however, They only appear once we try to do that. Okay. Goodbye. I don't know what the purpose of that is other than to just be, hey, you don't actually have to worry about this. That chest could have had my lamp. I probably should just hint for the lamp once we're done with this. But also... we can also just see how things go, without it. Switch. Thank you. Hey, can I say how glad I am that she doesn't fall? Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure she would have fallen off in a few points here. Look, I got the chest. We'll take the chest. Yeah, and look, we're far enough along. It's been 4.5 hours. I think I can, do this. I think I can hint that safely. I think I've earned it at this point. And if it's in a really annoying area, we will just go do it we'll just figure out how to do it lampless. Which means we'll make liberal use of the fire rod. Yeah, there should be 2 lamps. Like, to be fair, it could have been right down below us here. Because I have missed... Oh, I've missed a few chests in here. I missed 1, 2, 3 chests in here. Well, that's a my. We have 60% of them. It could actually be just one of the flippers checks. Night of the final day, 12 hours remain. I will say, this blind is this is a very cool version of blind. Actually making use of your, skill for this one. Oh, you leave your graduating? Either way, congratulations. I hope things go well. Oh, fair enough. Ah! Well then, also still congrats. I hope, I hope the school you're transferring to is good. Yeah, but Trainer can tell you about that from secondhand knowledge as well of similar stuff. Sorry to hear that things are just getting worse. But again, hopefully it's better where you're going to. Okay, let's be fair. A lot of states are being stupid, though it is unfortunate when also the state university is being stupid as well. Follow her to her house right next door to the Thieves Guild. There it is. Why is the painting all the way up there? Something glitched there. Was that the kid? Yeah, it was. Okay. I guess it's because he's expected to be, like, in a different area. Alright, so next up is we hold off for a second. Did I go... I feel like I went through ads when I meant to stop, so I do apologize for that. Where is my thing? Let's see, where is it? Lamp! Dark Ruins Waterfall! Okay, I see where we need to go. Do we have a thing near that? We do not have a thing near there. Basically, yeah. So we needed the... We couldn't do any of... Why am I coming over here? I'm doing this the wrong way. I need to go into the light world to get over there nicely. I'm also realizing this is yet another, I have not done one of these yet, whereas I've needed the, is that the bottom? It's at the bottom. Whereas I've needed to go into the, House of Gales. Like, I've managed to avoid House of Gales every time so far. Not that, my. Though, we can grab this my, just in case. There was a closer one. Oh, sorry, the closer one I was aware of is in the Sanctuary, but it's kind of blocked. I guess I could have done the, I could have done that one, because it's the my right underneath this. Okay, we've got a lamp. Can I? No, you cannot bell while swimming. I'm glad I went through the maze earlier. I'm very glad I went through the maze. Just equip you there, because I'm going to want you for a while. Alas, it was not amazing. I think it had an interest... I think we got one decent item out of it, but that was about it. Okay, I could use the bomb, or... You know what, let's also bring this map up. We enter on floor 1. I see where we are. Okay. Nope. Here we go. I figure, yeah, that makes sense because, well, let's do this before I forget, because last time I was in here, I completely forgot to do that. Okay, I'm going to assume we've got enough. Okay, that's how you get back over. Because I forgot to do a thing over here. Because I might still need these keys. Alas, I do not have them. We got a lot of other things, though. Oh, ow. I don't know why I thought that would be a smart idea. Okay, yeah, it's just... Let's just get us some light. Even though it's immediately... Oh, hey, mimics. You are the one that still needs this. That's probably bombable. That's not... Oh yeah, there are 2 chests in this room. One that I can't get right now, but... never mind, I can get both of them. Hi, my. Well, that's... Bring me back up. That's this room? Ow. Okay, we're not getting that yet. I've got the lamp. I've got the lamp. Why am I being so afraid of using the lamp when I have it? Fair. I shall head up there now. I've got a key to... No, I don't have a key to do it. Let's go get a key. No worries, so did I. Ghost! There's a way to get up a little bit that I probably fall... No, I fall down there from above. Never mind, I fall down there from above. Hey, will you look at that? Two keys! That... Okay, fair. So Palace of Darkness still has very, very specific wonky key logic, is what I'm hearing. Well, I've got 2 keys. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully we will luck out. That is not the door, this is the door. Get that before! So there is going to be a thing there to let me go into that, I think. Because, yeah, there's a way to get into that. Far away switch in the center. Thank you. We need to get... Hey! There's already an eye down there. Don't fall down. Apparently, burned myself. Ghost! You completely... Yeah, you completely... All that for a compass. Alright, so that is half of this room. There's another chest in here. It has a my. Yeah, I did hear it. I just thought maybe it had opened 90 degrees. Yeah, I don't think I got all of them. Because there's this one. I have got to stop. Yeah, I didn't do that one yet. There we go. Now we have all 6 shining down, I believe. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We can only hope. You opened that door. Oh. Okay. You are correct. Because the other side will give me that... Yep, you already said it before I could finish saying it. Yep. There's a chest. I was hoping. I was hoping. Okay, we snuck in. We still snuck in. Monster horn? Not what I was looking for. You don't need... Oh! Can you just stand... You know, that would make sense. I've just always thought you had to merge. So there is that chest. There's that there, which could be the key. Which means I think I want to fall down that, area again. Can I get into... Yes, I can. Boss key? Normal key. And that side's just rupees. Let's go this way, because it looks like this is the side that has chests. Oh, it's this room. There's... Right here. Excuse me. I need to kill everything for the chest to appear, I bet. Or hit a switch. Okay. They put the switch where the first chest would have been normally. Hi, giant fire thing. There's the door. 1, 2, we're missing the eye. I think we want to go... Yeah, we want to go this way. This is the last chest, so it has to be here. I believe it, because I did that in... Here we go. Yep, it's here. I did that in Eastern Palace, the first time I did the randomizer. So I need to get up a bit. Which those will let me. And I need to go this way, I think, to get up. You were not facing me! Teleport. This is the one you're saying that I would be able to skip. Okay. Because then I wouldn't have to do this merge. I feel like I may have made a mistake. So you can hit that. Yep. Alright, let's go say hi to, Helma Rock King? I forget what his name is. He's not going to show up until I light this area up. Gemisar? Okay. So the name, I know someone who plays this game a decent bit, so the name they've been using is wrong? That doesn't surprise me. It's bombs. It's bombs, because that's what you need to get in here. It's not hammer. Goodbye to your helmet. Now you're immune. Have fun with the zoomies. He's kind of just like a cat, isn't he? It makes sense that big bombs would do double damage to him. And now we can go to Lorule Castle. Right, because that's where Gully's supposed to be. which is why he starts up and then falls down. So we'll have one more, we may have one more set of ads. Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to search for the Bow of Light. If I hadn't have gotten it yet, I would have hinted that one. I also just realized, I think every other time I've done this, I've had to mercy kill my own run. I don't think I've gotten to, Gannon, recently. So this is now stuff that I don't know at all anymore. Hi, Ball and Chain Knight, you got an upgrade. Well, I'm making my way up there as fast as I can. Stop. All right, floor 3 it is. So I've got bombs. I guess this means I've already done one of the trials. It's counting as one trial, so I only need to do 3 of them. And I'm guessing it's that upper right one. Everything except for hookshot. Okay. Well, let's go do the bomb trial first. Nope, not over that wall. Stop. Keys are random, so I need to make sure I pay attention. Got it. Hey, Big Bomb. I assume I need this for something. Oh, never mind. If it falls, okay. I don't need it for something. Oh, do I actually need it then? Okay, so I do need it. It just got triggered by, I guess I went too far away or something. Oh, never mind. Just because I've got to do it this way. Yeah, it can't fall. This might be a mistake. That's a mistake. I don't know why I thought that would work. Get over here, Big Bomb. Okay. I guess up there is just for safety. You! It aimed right for it. Oh, it did aim for me? Okay. It must have just been my horrible perception score. Wouldn't be the first time my negative 17 passive perception lied to me, nor will it be the last. You know what? I don't want to risk hitting that with my sword. Okay. Okay, the big bomb does hurt you in this one. Hi, Moldorm number 2. You're no longer looking like a hamburger so much as you are looking a little rotten. I will say, the walls closing in do make you a little bit more dangerous. But the fact that I don't have to worry about falling kind of negates a little bit of the problem normally fighting you. Sure. Let me hint. Great Spin is Male Eastern Ruins... Oh, it's a My Eastern Ruins River. So I could have gone to get it. Oh yeah, it very much is. I think it ends up one-shotting or two-shotting Moldorms with, like, the Master Sword or with this level sword. Are you an ice rod thing? Or a sand rod thing, maybe? No. There's gotta be a way to move you, I guess. Nope, neither. Okay. Okay, so that's a way back. Oh, fair enough. So this is all just Link abilities. I see now what we need to do. I remember this one now. Oh. We're just going to be like this so I don't have to worry about this. Because shield is OP. If you have a tile room and you can hold your shield out, then you do not care about tile rooms. Yes, eyeball trick was basically put it right, have it land on the floor right in range of being able to throw it. then pick it up and throw it immediately without moving, then try to pick up again, and it should still let me pick it up because of where it thinks it might be. Did I summarize that correctly? Good, good. I'm glad I remembered. I'm going too fast. Is this a case of... Yeah, it's a case of that. Okay. Wait for the next one. Yep, so gotta be fast, but I think that should... We'll give it a try based off of what you... Stop it! Stop being perfectly timed to mess with me! You just keep falling super fast, huh? So I've just gotta be fast like that. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Well, there I go. You should not be this... Why are you so freaking bouncy? You should not be this bouncy. Which, in theory, that would mean is if there's multiple keys down there, that also means I could, in theory, skip maybe some of the, later checks or later challenges, right? Really? Right as I finally get to you, finally start again? Let's get these. No, keep pushing, Link. Alright, that's a my. This is where we started. I don't think there's another chest on here, it looks like. Unless... There indeed is another one! It's just 5 rupees. There's a floor... Okay, so floor 2 is really where I'm going to want to look for them then. I probably should have used that room to try to act like a restock room, but... Here's one chest. We have the nice rod. I have a feeling I don't want to fall down that. It is an invisible path. Oh, great. So, put this out. And I don't need the lamp equipped anymore. There it is. Hey, you were right. There was a small key down here. There's another side room. Let's go see if we can get into that one. That is a come back through it room? Okay. It might not, but I'm glad. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Ah, okay. Stop. Stop. So now we want to go up, I guess, because I don't think I have any other doors here. Stop. I enjoy how I'm telling the game stop as though it's going to, you know, stop. Lamp? And you said I don't need to do the whole... This trial is the one you said that's already done, right? Okay. Look, I'm going to go do the other one. I think I'll hold off on... We'll see. If I don't get a key or something, I'm going to at least keep it so that I can try the eyeball thing again later. Okay. Oh. I get it now. Where do I start back? Okay, start back from that. Good. Just straight through here. Not just straight through there. Must be up as well. Keys! Oh, it's super thin. It's super thin. Fair, you're right. I do have the key. But what if it was something else nice in there? You know, like another good weapon upgrade. You know what? I probably should have murdered him with the fire rod, actually. Not rupees. There we go. I want hearts. just realized I went through another ad break because I'm not paying attention. I'm getting too... Sorry for not stopping for those last 2 ad breaks. Also, here's a question. If I came through here, could I have just skipped and not had to do those trials? Because I can come over here and activate this, can't I? Isn't there a... Okay. I also did not mean to hit that. Okay. That is not a hint for where the light arrows are. That is the hint for, I think, Ravio's castle. Oh, I know I need the paintings. It was just a question of, could I have skipped the trials? Okay, nope, shield does not stop that. I'm going to be glad I've got a fairy. So it'll stop swipes at least, so that's good. Granted, pokes are apparently easier to just deal with now. It's the slashes that I don't want to get hit from. And him doing that. And him doing that. Oh, you're right up here, huh? Okay, we're done with phase 1. Just play some tennis. So what item does Zelda have for us today? $20! Zelda gave us... Or, I'm sorry, $50. Zelda gave us $50. Yeah, I kind of wish it was a, Okay. Oh, right. Do it both ways. Oh, you don't do it that way yet. You do it this way. I'm thinking of the later part where you shoot all the way around. Also, I enjoy how he's just sending, like, fiery cuckoos at us. He knows that they are the most dangerous thing in all of Hyrule. Yes, please. That would be very appreciated. If there is an easy way to do it, that would be very helpful. The corner... Oh, you're saying, like, right here. Also, I can just, you know... I see what you're saying. Corners don't spit out, so just, like, merge into the corner. Got it, got it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for the next one. Fairies do not give you much health back. Alright, you said this is the one I can just spam for. And it's because he's got two of them at once. I'm used to it still being like 7. Alright, this is the... He realizes just face you, and you can't do anything, forgetting it's a circular room. But there we go! This is... So yeah, this is the first time I think I've actually finished a Link Between Worlds seed in this. Thank you, by the way, Kitten, for all the hints and whatnot that you gave throughout this. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The standard knockback. I don't think we're supposed to be seeing this camera angle. But, yeah. I'm glad that we finished this. Honestly, Link Between Worlds will probably be in the Archipelago Randomizer. That's going to start next week. I'm not sure what game... right now, what I'm thinking of is Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, and Ocarina of Time in the solo Archipelago wheel. So, we'll see how things go with that, but I think, honestly, I think it'll probably, I think it'll be a lot of fun. This game, and Oracles are the ones that I think will take me the most overall time, or not Oracles, Ocarina, because I've never, it's going to be completely blind for the Ocarina of Time randomizer. But, yeah. Thank you all very much for tuning in today. Enjoy as, you know, we just used one Triforce to restore a second Triforce. Clearly, there's nothing bad with the fact that we can just create Triforces from Triforces. We can have infinite wish-giving Triforces. This is kind of terrifying. But, yeah. Heads up as well. You know what? Let's just go into the, let's put the controller down and go into the chatting screen for a second. But yeah. So tomorrow, as usual, I'll be streaming at 3:30. We'll be doing Final Fantasy 14 raids. We're hopefully we'll get our re-clears done quickly so we can get some progress on M7. And that'll be both Saturday and Sunday. And as I said, next week is when we will start the second of the charity incentive bonus segments of that Zelda Archipelago wheel. The third donation incentive of the Final Fantasy 14 Mentor Roulette, we will figure out a place for that later. But if you have enjoyed, please, as always, follow, subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube, either live or the VOD, etc., etc. It helps the channel grow and helps satisfy that algorithm demon. But let's see who is live right now to toss a late night raid over to. let me see. Anyone on from Eldenwood? Anyone on from Eldenwood doing something interesting I should specify? Yes! I see one person. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go raid Sarzak. They are currently going through Chrono Cross. It looks like, I think they're doing the actual PlayStation version and not the remaster? I'm not positive, but either way, let's go say hi to them. Again, thank you all very much for watching, and hope you all have a good night, and take care.